Buh. There we go. It's better. That's better. Cool. The stream title doesn't mean anything. That's the thing. It's funny, but it doesn't mean anything. I don't. I'm not going to be here for a few days, though, so... Just, I haven't mentioned that yet, but I'm going to be visiting family for a couple of days. Because you're French. Would you blame me if I did it because you were French? Isn't that the ongoing joke?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
A backyard baseball video. Interesting.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
What was the point?
I like your pajamas.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate.
All I know is magical beast byproducts.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello. It's good to see
Revelio.
you. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful Ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed.
Yada yada
Wonder if
yada.
I'm
Yep
safe
yep
to
yep.
explore in there.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
People do be living right above it.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
I think we're in the right place with it being called Moonstone Garden, but I could very well be wrong.
Bombarda!
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio.
What is going on with them?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
So we're swooping?
If the moonstone is
Accio.
and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I
Revelio.
not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Pulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos. Protego.
Merlin, it's
Leviosa.
beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You did it!
Bombarda. Imperium.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Woof.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful
Revelio.
closer. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Bombarda. Revelio. Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgers.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, at Cromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. but sadly I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. This place has seen better days. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Oh, no, you don't. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
I've also been watching some. Funny TikTok stuff. And so I sure will hope the Boomerang channel airs their funny TikTok videos most on the channel. It'll be fun to watch.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Money.
At least my dad, my brother, has been on here. I don't know. I don't know if my
Everything's all right now.
But there's no song here.
Revelio. Nobody wants to spawn anymore.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so...
Excuse you.
Are you even doing anything on my list?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Most goblins in my family came to mine for one time or other.
Imperial! No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Then previous kids took it off, and Universal kids took it off, and now it's straight. Took it off.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong!
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Think you're clever, don't you?
Flipendo! Potato!
And you
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me? I
Ranrock's
wonder?
gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Yeah, but it's par, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo! Here. Confringo!
Not quite. Come here. Prepare to surrender now. I won't rest. Stop it! No!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
human to worry about. I won't rest. Oh, I could do this for days. You're making this too easy. Kill spells glance off of me.
Confringo, Bombarda. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
Um. Is this not where I'm supposed to be?
Accio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Bombarda! Fringo!
Was that your best?
Yes, you go. Rather unwise coming back this way. How nice of you, sir. How nice of you. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Imperium!
Oh, this shouldn't take long.
Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Bombarda! Infringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Lodgok really didn't do much for us, I'm not gonna lie. Just to be fairly honest.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
We got him a piece of armor. He wasn't happy with that. Then we went and said, all right, let's go figure out the mine situation. And then he just dies. And rather than, I don't know, writing down the information from the journal and sending it to us.
He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
It just seems goofy. And I still, to this very moment, do not have Avada Kedavra. What's up with that?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my L. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Levioso! Imperio! Levioso!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Good talk, Professor. Thanks for being here for nothing.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
What have you done?
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more?
Confringo!
you got for daughters? What a silly threat.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil clearly indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Revelio.
Motherfucker. Anyway.
Nothing to poach in Arrangeur except spiders.
Imperium! Supposes Orphan. Levioso!
Crucio! Infringo! Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be the place. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Bombarda! Revelio! Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. Confringo! You are a fierce one. Can't we talk about this? Confringo! Bombarda! I don't think I can take much more of this. Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! I should think you'd be a bit weak by now. Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! I need your help, friend. how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I won't rest until you're... I will make you pay. You've put quite a few of my friends in pathetic.
Is that the best you got?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans to take her. Exposo! That was a mistake.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Where's that gun? Potato! Exposo!
Time for you all to clear out.
So now, Exposo!
Well, I'm glad that was the whole trial, I guess.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Game's like, we can't figure out a new puzzle for you. We're just gonna have you go get a monster. Okay.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Ooh.
She's alive.
I mean, she was a threat, but she wasn't exactly in the process of murdering anybody necessarily. Didn't zig instead of zag, you know?
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Imperio! Crucio!
Leviosa!
Confringo! Revelio.
This many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio! Crucio! Confringo!
Leviosa!
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Ringo!
Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
You going to bed, Buddy Bear?
Be careful.
Okay. Have a good night. Make sure you got everything packed up tomorrow before we leave, okay? See you in the morning, Buddy Bear.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Imperio. Confringo. How many Imperi are there? Bombarda. Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Bombada! Confringo! Bombada! Imperio! Crucio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombada! Confringo! Bombada! Imperio! Confringo! Bombada! Crucio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombada! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! There's Sebastian. Confringo!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Leviosa! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Potato! Incendiario!
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo! Now you've gone too far. Look at Taker! Levio Incendia! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo!
Defendo! Descendo! Descendo!
Mr. Seller, stop!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Yo. Why?
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
So I'm gonna ask the dumb question, but like, was I supposed to learn it from that altercation? Because I feel like he's not gonna teach it. Or I have to fight him to the death for some reason, but, like, I don't know why I would do that.
What is it?
Oh, now you're fine. What do you mean?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Oh, God. This is the way. Yeah, sure.
No time
Fucking
like the
teach me.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all
I
of
don't
the
actually
rituals,
believe this, but that's
you
fine.
have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the Mooncalf's maid.
Oh my God. Yes, he did attack us. Yes, he was trying to hurt us. I don't know why he attacked me. He shouldn't have attacked Sebastian. But I also don't believe that killing him was the answer. Holy shit.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Interesting choice of attire.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
My brand.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You better hope I don't get out of this.
You're gonna regret it.
Aha! I see! No more happy days for you. Knew you were still hanging out. Aha! Back for more. To your knees. No! Take it!
You're embarrassing. How can I help you?
I'll make you wish you a lamb to the slaughter. Nice try to make this too easy for me. Please, no more! Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Dare you! You cannot control me! I'm just warming up.
Confringo! Crucio! Imperium!
It's time to even the odds. Still no match for me.
You die for that.
You should never have come here.
Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
Expulso! Get! I shall end you!
Imperium!
Happening.
Crucio!
What have you done?
Abracadabra!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. To your death, as if you could elude me. Novice luck. I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Confringo! Another pitiful beast.
Confringo!
Let's get this over with, shall we? Protego!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Woof.
Good to see you. All of these goblins are.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Well then. I don't know where that quest line goes in the other Wade, but like, holy shit.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Avada Kedavra! Imperio! Crucio! Infringo!
To be fair, Sebastian did lose his fucking mind, but
Revelio.
I did need him to teach me the spells. I don't think telling him he's a monster and then asking him to teach the spell was going to be a good idea. No matter how much I wanted him to do it. Again, the only argument I have for the killing curse is literally because ancient magic is literally doing the exact same shit, just without so many words. And they're calling it a self-defense mechanism, and it's just like, well, I mean, is it though? Because they're exploding. They're like turning into creatures or being stomped on or lightning bolted to death, and like we're just assuming that's okay for some reason. Like, it doesn't seem like it's okay.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Revelio.
Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Is there any symbology that helps us here?
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Yes, they move. Shut up.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. do with the light in the darkness? That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay. Convenient plot points.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that? So
The
many
poacher
books.
camps always... You haven't seen my grand study. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about
Revelio.
creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Watch it be like a Slytherin secret location for some reason.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium 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 Leviosa. Arrest momentum. Places.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Revelio.
What was that?
Imperium.
I'll check your pockets after you.
Protexio.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Crucio.
No.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Confringo.
Only just.
Imperium.
What do you need me to do?
Crucio.
Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo.
No one takes one of my own and dips the tail of it! Incendio! I won't go down! Incendio! Protego! Rookwoods don't... Refuse to capitulate to Bundy!
Levioso!
Avada Kedavra.
What have you done? Protect your fingers! Cannot control! God!
Confringo. Confringo.
Thought you had Thomas!
Presumptor, how did that feel? Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Protego!
Confringo.
So... I think this is a blooming greenhouse!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Okay. I like how there's not been one mention about me using my an unforgivable curse in these confrontations.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
It's not like they can.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Ugly.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
Steals your Snidgets? I don't actually care. I'm not saying that we shouldn't preserve animals. That's not what I'm saying. But it's just like... we'd assume they'd been dead for so long that whether they were alive or dead wouldn't have made a difference. Being alive, they're all siblings, so it's not like they're going to recreate. Unless they have some weird anatomy I don't know about. So I'm just like, eh. So Rookwood's gone and dead.
Glacius! Confringo! This looks intriguing.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Revelio. Avada Kedavra.
Walk right into our trap. You will not survive Incendio!
Fight for me! You will get what you come for.
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself back that one! You won't let go! Pathetic!
What do you mean?
You regret that! You're not... Oh, Petrificus totalis!
You'll need to be quicker than that. Rookwood's don't go. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulsor!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
You fight like a muggle. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You're not even trying.
Crucio! Do not do that.
Imperial! Confringo!
Orenso Momentum!
A shame to see such potential go to waste. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Avada Kedavra! Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Crucio!
Natty! No! Natty!
And this is why I use the killing curse. Because he would have been dead. Solve the problem. Prevent the outcome. Great, is she crippled now? Tell me she can't walk anymore.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Tell me she's crippled for life. That's what you're going to do, aren't you?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Perhaps next week you'd like to sport a hospital gown.
Over my potions homework. Brewed myself.
Her mom's got to be pissed at me. Poppy, what more do you have to say, woman? What? We saved the Snidgets. Unless there's something else about the poachers you didn't tell me. What?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Revelio.
Where are we even in the timeline, even? Like, it was like Christmas time not long ago, and then all of a sudden it's just like, I guess we're going into spring?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
I mean, where else would it have been?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with our progress.
At your service. Easily diverted.
Rather up.
You won't stop me.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know. An intruder!
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
You will not take what is not yours.
The trolls ought to make quick work of it.
Period.
You can't stop us. Renrock will reign supreme.
Confringo! Crucio! This one's almost down. Confringo! Potato! Stupid guy! Confringo! No match for us. Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Crucio!
You think this is funny? No! Let's get this over. Stop! I won't rest until...
Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Revelio. Crucio!
Someone... It would take all of wizard kindness from us now.
Imperio!
You two against the Ranrock's army. Nothing about Julie!
Crucio!
I won't rest. You don't know who you're playing with! Was that your bet?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
I don't see the headmaster anywhere.
Somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet enough. One less human to worry about. Right? At your service. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over. Why, stupid guy?
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Avada Kedavra!
How did you do that?
Aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
That was meant for me. Not quite.
Infringo!
Take Crucio. You explain that. That's our way forward.
Really? Now?
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
And yes, I did choose the evil side of things. But yes, I would also be the kind of person that wouldn't like protect something for 100 other years just so it could cause more chaos down the line. Probably I'd actually destroy it if I wanted to, but like that's only if it would actually work.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. My spells have no effect on the dragon.
Magic is no match for mine, child!
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Hello, welcome raiders. I'm being evil, don't mind me.
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Confringo! Crucio! Kyria! Confringo! You protected yourself again. Not for long. Glacius.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid.
Yes, I've been choosing the evil responses, and that's why I have like killing curses and all that sort of stuff.
Come closer, young creature.
But welcome, Mel.
Tego, stupefy. You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Confringo. Lavendo. Accio.
What evil deeds have you done? I've killed a couple of people.
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
You know, just a little murder. Nothing big.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. Deadly swift.
Places. Flipendo. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock. Please.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
We'll never wrest this power from me! Never!
Hello, Slush.
Thank you, Miriam, for everything.
Uh-huh.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can.
What did he teach?
Wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
So if I get credits roll, we're going to talk about a couple of things here.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Do you give him experience points, or... Congratulations, you completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of the school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide, explore the world, or finish your side quests. Complete your field guide as you see fit. So essentially, I've beaten the game. Honestly, I don't even know how motherfucker died.
News about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
But we're going to talk about a few things. So the first thing and the major thing, right? This is a game about Hogwarts, right? Like the old days of Hogwarts. Got that. Completely fine. There were like so little things that had to do with classes at all. Most of it having to deal with everything outside of Hogwarts.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
They sound magnificent.
I do need to finish this quest line. Again, like, this is the weird quest line where they taught all the curses just like through secondhand knowledge of some other Slytherin student. I'm just like, huh, all right then. So, again, there's a lot of side quests in Hogwarts, but a lot of the main quests have nothing to do with Hogwarts itself, right? And again, I know that's not fair, but, like, we brought in the goblin thing, we brought in all of that, and we did access, like, these new rooms and all this other shit, but half of my quests, or more, were outside. Like, they were in the town, in Hogsmeade, around the area, had nothing to do with where I was.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Then why'd you do it? We could have met anywhere.
Sebastian brought all of this on himself. We tried and tried to stop him.
We did. I just wish things had turned out differently.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Damn it. Part 2, the next issue I have is the whole Professor Fig, like, main quest line. What the fuck was the point of the main mission? Why is Professor Fig even involved?
You can get all sorts of clothing at Glad.
He doesn't help you at all. He gets you started, and that's about as far as he goes. No idea what the fuck class he teaches. No idea what the fuck he's doing here. He's gone for most of the year. He didn't interact with any other people. It just doesn't make sense. Why was he there? It's like the first guy we meet dies.
Not on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
The woman we never saw. Miriam we don't know anything about. We don't get a flashback from him, any memories involved with her, nothing. And then we get Lodgok, which is Ranrock's fucking brother, and he doesn't help either. It's like nothing gets resolved. We solve no issues. We have no deeper discussions.
To see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts.
Mostly outside.
I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
And then we have like a whole bunch of side characters that we just don't see at all. Level 34 is required? So that's how they set this up. Literally the only way is to, like, get all of the fucking field guide pages done. Well, that sucks.
Hogwarts would be lost without you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
If you ask anyone...
Lumos.
He said I had a complexion like a campus egg. Fancy saying that.
Who knows what would have happened if...
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster.
Alohomora.
All right, but anyway,
Confringo.
personally though, and I don't say this lightly,
Revelio.
I don't really see the significance of this game, if that makes sense. Not that I have anything against it, I just don't see what the point was.
Bells ringing again.
Puzzle Room 2?
Leviosa. Alohomora.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. So we're going to make a save here. Just because. We're gonna see what this final quest is. I am curious what they're going to bring up. I would imagine no matter what, I probably win, like, the game, but, like, unless they do something really weird, like saying, like, oh, you didn't complete it?
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor.
Who?
Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Who are you randos? I don't know you. Okay. Credits rolled, fine. Obviously, like, there's the whole, like, other things you can do, but, like, it's basically guaranteed. No matter which class you're in, no matter what choices you make, no matter what you do, you're basically guaranteed to get whatever best ending there is for you. Which is hilarious to me. Because you can be a complete dickhead if you want. And still pass this year. And the fact that the headmaster is such a fucking putz only makes it even funnier. It's just like, this is the weirdest possible story they could have come up with. Where the side plots are actually better than the main plot, and the side plots aren't even fully fleshed out. That's like, while I don't agree that Anne should have been healed by dark magic, I do agree there should have been some other opportunity to figure out what the issue was, curse or not. It's like the Cruciatus curse and all that sort of stuff. It's just like, yes, that is known to mess with people's mind, make them go insane, all that sort of stuff. But for whatever fucking reason, her curse, which is inexplicable and different, can't be cured. But it's very, very much like the Cruciatus curse. And we ended up destroying or having people die more times than we saved them. From the start to the end, to Lodgok, to fucking all of our enemies. Like, there was just no way to navigate our way through that without them dying. Which I don't know if that's good fucking plot devices or not. It's like, I'm okay with a death here or there. But it's just like, did they all need to die? Like, was there not a way to, like, outsmart the game somewhere? Like, for example, if I knew from the beginning, and again, like, it was kind of, like, preambled anyway, but if I knew from the beginning that the fucking Keepers were such fucking putzes, and they kept the thing underneath their water, could I not have just figured out a way to get under there to, like, get there faster, move it, stop, like, Ranrock from doing anything with it, all that sort of stuff? And I don't know about you, but a fetch quest is a fetch quest. But if you're giving me a fetch quest where it's just like, oh, find all the little hidden areas in this one fucking building that's hard to navigate, that's not great. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Like, people can love or hate this game, and that's fine. I have played this game, like, for multiple days on end, and that's probably what's getting to me. But I've been tired of doing the same shit, and the controls on the flying and everything else have been bad. Which is, like, another thing where it's just like, I didn't even use my broom nearly as much as I thought I was going to. Just because I didn't want to, because it drives like ass. It's like, that could have been a thing. Quidditch not being in the game, whatever, not a big deal. But all these little collectathon things, or all these little things where it's just like, oh yeah, go find this thing out there in the wild that'll be so cool. And then the reward is like garbage. It's like, why? I don't care. Like, towards the end there, like, I was getting, like, equipment and all that sort of stuff, but I didn't even care about the numbers at that point, because it just didn't matter. it's not like I hated the combat, but the combat was like really, really, really hard to like manage with multiple people firing all at the same time against you. And there is not a single spell other than the Bombardier one, Bombarder, that deals with multiple enemies at the same time. Because all of the other ones require that they be close together, which I don't know if you noticed, but that's really fucking hard to do. And that's when the shields got involved, and I'm just like, you know what? Skip the shields. I'm just going to use curses, and curses are just going to like power my way through it. And that's basically what I did. It's like, could I have done it with the fucking like normal spells? Sure. But again, Ascendo, Depulso, fucking Levioso, like all of those, they're basically the same fucking spell, just with a different name and going in a different direction. That's it. I don't need 4 variations of the same spell. What I need is one spell that can do all of them at the same time. Like Wingardium Leviosa, I get it. It's a great fucking tool. But it's just like, we can just do that already. And you know who does that really well? That's already an established, iconic sort of system? It's Star Wars with the force pull, force push, force grab. You know, all of the things that these spells are doing. Like, there's already a system in place. Just do that. It's like, all right, the spell grabs whatever you're going for. Sure. And then you can determine whether that's up, down, left, or right. And then the character can determine what they're going to yell out, you know? If you push up on the stick, it's now the up variant. If you push down on the stick, it's now the down variant. Left or right could be the fucking flip, you know? It's just like, we don't need 5 different spells that essentially do the same thing. It's like, I could not figure out for the life of me why the fuck I would ever use the downward spell, the flippy spell. Depulso and the grab spell are fine, but even then it's just like, well, why do I have to do that when I could just like make this a single button press? It's like, you want to grab, hold the button. You want to depulse, you hit the button once, you know, whatever it would be. Like, that's a really easy and quick answer to that problem. And as far as any of the other spells, like the flame spell, like once I got, you know, the other one, which was the long distance flame explosion, like that was the thing I wanted to use. Because the close one is like freaking terrible unless they're like right next to you. And even with the AoE buff, like it's not doing enough. So I wasn't even thrilled with the combat. It's just like, we're going to use pensieves, and we're going to use pensieves, and we're going to use pensieves. Okay, cool. Hey, Cloud, what's going on? I'm doing all right. Just finished the game, technically. I didn't, like, complete everything, but, like, I've done basically as much as I want to do. Also, this is a note for not necessarily the YouTube video, but for... Yeah. This is a note not necessarily for the YouTube or anything else like that, but for, chat. And basically, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm going to be gone for the next couple of days. I'm not taking my laptop with me. so I won't be able to stream. I'll be kind of online, but I'll have my phone with me. But like I won't really be like active. I'll still have my like phone and Discord and everything else on me, but I won't be back until like Sunday night. So that will probably be the next time I stream. Also, yeah, I feel like we can skip the credits. I think we're good. Yeah, good quest there. Good quest. Yeah, I think about 40 hours into this game, like I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, not the most impressed with this game that I thought it was gonna be. Like I was excited mostly because I do like Harry Potter. I don't like the author, but we're not making excuses for her. Just you know, I like the world and I like the stories and I grew up with it, read the books, all that sort of stuff ever since I was a little boy, a kiddo. And I was really glad that there was a game that was coming out. But, you know, I don't know. I wasn't impressed. And maybe I'm alone in that, but I just wasn't really impressed. Because it didn't even matter that I choose the bad choice, or it didn't even matter that whatever answer I gave, it basically came out to the same neutral situation. It's not like I wanted neutrality, it's just what I ended up with. It's like there's no consequences for any of my actions whatsoever. It's like I was Slytherin, I learned uh all the curses, which are the unforgivable curses. I killed people, you know, all of that sort of stuff had no reflection on anything to do with my character. And then I told Professor Fig, yeah, I'm going to use this to make myself stronger. And again, nothing changed. Like, literally nothing changed. So I'm very confused. Because I was like, I've already seen, like, people do, like, goody two-shoes stuff and all that sort of thing. But it's just like, I learned the killing curse. I killed people. You know, done the Crucio. I've done all of this, like, for a long time now. And it just didn't matter. And by the time I did learn the killing curse, I only had like 3 instances where I could even use it, which is not really all that great. And I get that that's to make the game harder, but at the same time, like I should have had that mid game, not end of game. And the only reason I like told Sebastian what I did is literally because I wanted to learn the curse. Because he was already losing his mind at that point. So, I don't know. I don't know if there is a morality system to this game. I don't think there is. I think it literally results in the same thing no matter what I do. Even when I was using the unforgivable curses in front of the faculty during the last battle, nobody said a thing. Imperio, Crucio, Avada Kedavra, nothing. Nobody said a damn thing. Which is like, well, that just took all of my possible anxiety about using it and just threw it away. Because I was like, well, maybe if this results in something interesting or bad, like that would be like the cool thing. But it's just like, it didn't even do that. So, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back Sunday. So I will stream again. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream at that point, but I will be back. And I need to pack my bag for today. It's basically a road trip, but I'm not going to be too far away, you know. Like, I'm happy to see family, but at the same time I'm not happy because like the travel part is the part that annoys me, if that makes sense. Like, once I'm there I'll be fine, and once I'm back I'll be fine, but like the in between I'm not going to be fine. And I've been stressed the hell out for like the past couple of months, and I don't know. I hope it's gonna like relax me a little bit. We'll see. Um, but yeah. But again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you all for watching. If you were enjoying the videos on YouTube, thank you for that. Exclamation mark socials. Join the socials you haven't already. The Discord, all that fun stuff. And yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do from here on. If you want me to jump back into this for some reason, or if you have some knowledge that I don't have about like doing the 100%, I might do something, but like other than that, I've got no reason to come back to this game. There was literally no consequences. I'm not really interested in doing another house because it doesn't seem to matter which house you do other than where your room ends up, and your room has no factor involved at all other than wherever it's placed. Like, that's it. Like, I thought it was going to be cool being in the Slytherin house because I'd never, like, been inside or, like, enjoyed it before. But, like, it didn't matter. Your house just did not matter. So, a lot of things that just did not pan out the way I wanted to. And a lot of the story was very milk toast as far as the content. And I'm just like, eh. Not impressed. Like, I didn't even have any care about like doing the broom challenges either, like getting the first place. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I've been rambling too long. Thank you, appreciate you. Have a good night. Blah.